Holy hell, stream, it is time. It's a Thursday afternoon, late into a Thursday afternoon, but we're here regardless. Hi, hello, and welcome into what is an extremely exciting stream, even more exciting than it was yesterday. Today, we're going to be playing through and finishing Honkai Star Rail 3.3 story. And that is a promise. We will be going on the stream live until we are done with 3.3. Doesn't matter how long it takes us. Doesn't matter how much there is left. I will not be going to sleep. I will not be ending stream until I finish the 3.3 story. And honestly, bro, everything about this moment has been so incredibly hyped. The community is on fire. Well, not on fire, but it is excited. Social media is excited. YouTube is excited. I mean, it just kind of feels like there is this energy in the air in the Honkai Star Rail community about this story patch. So many people are praising it. So many people are um, saying that it's the best story since pretty much the launch of the game, since Pentaconi. Overall, I think just this general sentiment of the game is the best it's been in a while. The For those of you who look at leaks, I'm not saying whether or not I look at leaks or not, but you know, leaks have been very hype, and combine that with the overall hype of the story, and just Star Rail right now has a lot of momentum, and I feel that momentum um coursing through me as I sit here today and I'm streaming to you all in my imaginary audience. It is honestly, I haven't really felt this air to the game since Pentaconi. The only other time I have felt kind of this energy and momentum behind the game recently was when the anniversary happened and they released the anniversary animated short at around 2 a.m. Central Standard Time for me. And everyone was excited for Castorus, right? An anniversary. But it was kind of, that was like very short to me. It felt like this brief explosion of energy around the anniversary that dissipated just as quickly. This has been to me a sustained momentum ever since the 3.3 version dropped Tuesday night for me, and it has kept going. I mean, people are saying that this is the most exciting climax. People are saying that they cried. People are saying that Finon's animations are fucking crazy. People are hyping up the fake collab. It just kind of feels like, it really feels like the game is back in that kind of Pennycony mode where like people were just theorizing and just discussing and just really having a great time with the game. And it feels so nice to be back in that um in that it feels so nice to be back in this movement. I don't expect it to last as long as Pentaconi did, obviously, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe this is the start of kind of Amphorius really, um, going off the rails, and not going off the rails, pun not intended, and just really stepping into its own shoes. Even though I have felt that Amphorius has been super good for about 2 story patches now. But yeah, so really excited. I mean, there's not much else to talk about. In terms of housekeeping items, I think the audio settings that we used the last stream ended up working pretty well, right? I think audio quality is just slightly better than it usually is. So this is what, to me, these are the new audio settings that we're going to be working with. Maybe we'll tinker around a little bit more here and there to see if we can get it even better. But audio has been better. And in terms of what you can expect after this stream, obviously we'll want to do a story recap eventually. That I don't think that'll come this weekend. I think I probably want to take this weekend off. But the next stream that we do could be a story recap. It could also just be a Zenless stream. It basically just depends on how long it takes me to process the 3.3 story, get my opinions on it, and when I want to sit down and actually talk about it. So, but yeah, that's about it. Yeah. So that's it. No more stalling, no more housekeeping items. Just super excited to finally sit here and experience the same passion that everyone else is experiencing at this moment towards Star Rail and be able to be involved. Something fun that we're gonna do is when we finish the stream or the stream when we finish 3.3 story, like when we get the name card that says to be continued, right? When we're done, this is going to be the first time and potentially the only time where we will be going onto YouTube or Reddit, wherever I can find it, and we're gonna watch leaked animations. So Finon, obviously, and Fate are currently in beta testing, and we're gonna go watch and take a look at their animations, and it's gonna be a really good time. It's gonna be a nice, fun way to end a night. So that's what we're gonna be doing at the end of the stream. But right now, tea is in hand. The game is loaded. Let me go ahead and turn on audio. And we are ready to jump in and keep going all the way till the end. No, okay. Well, whether or not we'll go all the way to the end and one seamless move is to be determined. I'll probably take a break halfway through to go to the bathroom and get some water, but yeah. And let's pop up in the overlay. Oh man, I'm excited. And we're back here in the Twilight Eye. I have the Twilight. I never left. Just kidding. I had to leave this morning to go do my dailies. Oh man, let's do this shit from here till the end. Okay, so I think the first thing is just get a bearing of our surroundings. So we're supposed to go to the middle. I know that because that's gonna create some sort of rainbow bridge or something that's gonna let us cross. First, let's take a look. An enigmatic metal component adorned with star and moon patterns that clearly signify its belonging to the Twilight. It is no ordinary object. Oh, hi! Hey, how's it going? Might as well catch you. Alright, let's do this. Oh, the OST is so good, man. This might be the only time that, like, or I guess the first time in a while that I've been excited to do a puzzle section, just because the OST and the spectacle and the visuals of this all is just so good. I mean, look at this! Look how fucking cool this is!
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
So this, what's here on the bottom, is not Inforius. This seems to be a part of the sky domain.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Okay.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Kind of similar to the
Deep breaths.
Liyue one, right? So this I can select the ring, and I can do A and D to rotate. So basically we want to do this. Yeah.
I think this should be right.
Then we just confirm. Nice. Not too bad, but
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
it'll probably get more complicated from here.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh shit. That's
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
yeah, is that What?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Almost certainly the winged
It's friendly.
Pegasus that was Ciliose's partner.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi
Right.
is always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus.
Lunibus and
They were her
Solibus.
steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
This is what I thought that Hyacinth's summon was going to look like.
Disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Interesting.
So heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
All right. Oh, look at this, man. I wonder if we can take a look down below. Yo. God, what a story quest. Hoyoverse has really outdone themselves with this one. I feel like I praise Hoyoverse a lot. I have my criticisms of the game, but overall I'm a very optimistic person, so.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Well, hello. Can I just walk past you? I can. Teleport.
Another one?
Hey!
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Is Solibus a black tide monster?
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you?
Whoa, I like that sound.
Corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
God damn, was Solibus always an ethereal monster? Ethereal monster. I'm still in Zenless mode. A black tide monster?
Did you lead us here?
Oh, it wasn't.
Companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
She's speaking so steadily. Like with such kindness, but also like being extremely careful.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Okay.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
All right, fight number 1. Temperature, okay. Oh. So basically finish the fight quickly.
Break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
They also limit our health.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Unite our goals. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas aflame. Fight to live.
Nice.
It's over.
Solibus.
Whoa, they have voices.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
True, also, you've admitted it now, ma'am. No taking it back.
Oh, I can't believe I'm telling myself that now too.
Poor ma'am.
Solibus. You're finally awake.
Oh, Syllabus can't talk.
My
Oh,
conscience
just kidding.
has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Resolve? Is that another way to pronounce resolve that I'm just not aware of?
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh, well, enlighten us.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge
Well,
embodiment of the heavens?
we have a Phynon, we have a Don Hung, and we have a Kalis.
With this long sword, heroic soul,
My-
as you can see, we're all Hyacinthea's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
yeah, we took you down, in all fairness.
Not bad, but still lacking.
God damn, really?
Solibus. Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the black tide, while great change has spread over the world.
Yeah, good point.
I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the FLAMECHASE is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Wait, this is so hype. Just hearing Phynon speak like this.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Ooh.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle
past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Hell fucking yeah.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. Nice. What's over here? Okay, so we can't cross this, probably, without clearing something over here. Probably have to use this elevator over here. And now we're inside the actual infrastructure of the Eye of Twilight.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
And one changed.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding
Oh.
from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Was the Black Tide around even back then?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our FLAMECHASE journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia.
You're right.
You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those
Well,
who made it to the end.
one of them, kind of.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Oh, very easy. Okay. No rewind limit is interesting. Cool.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Okay. So, basically what we're used to.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Was this going to turn something on? Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciful years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hull? Maybe we should try fixing.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Hello. What happens if I cross over here? So with this, I can teleport to some hidden passage. Is this how we're gonna get to the other side? Or is this a dead end?
Mechanism deactivated.
I could probably check the map, right? Yeah, I do think this is how we're gonna get to the other side. Okay, so we're not gonna do this quite yet. Oh wait, we had to jump. Hey, Black Tide, how's it going? Just walking through. Don't pay me any mind. I don't want to have to switch to Akron if I can help it. Well, that takes me over there, but I can interrupt. I do want to interrupt because I want to go down here. Because that takes me to that chest over there, is what I assume. Which I don't want to get quiet. I will do all the chests on my own time. Oh dear. Okay. So I assume it's like this. And then maybe... There we go. Okay. Nice. Pretty simple.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Alright, no more tea. Might make some more later. So I can cross over here now. We already did this. Let's go. Look at like the circuitry over down there. Oh my god, look how cool this is. Bro, the scale of this is like so cool. It kind of reminds me of like when you first arrive on the Ciencio and you see how big the ship is.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Well, yeah, we're not quite there. Fine, hold on. All right. So yeah, it's permanent. Okay, well, it might be the same as the last one. It was. Very nice. Okay. That should open things up. As prophesized, the black tide has been cleared, huh? Interesting. Lies, they're right there. I see them right in front of me. There's another area over here, which looks like just chests to me. Okay. Alright, Hyacinth, take 2.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural.
And kaboom. Oh. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
What if they're guiding us?
I fear the Aquila of
Oh, just kidding.
has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that The will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Yeah, this is your dream, right?
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
How are we going to do that?
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them,
Oh shit.
All done.
Good job, man.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Oh.
I know it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sun folks are facing off against Seliocia. Listen to this part of history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Oh.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Definitely not gift.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
So she was more of a a revolutionary of some kind, or a rebel.
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
God damn.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
Something different, hopefully, because it doesn't necessarily sound like the current state of the world is all that great.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
God damn, Celiosi. What a line. The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunabis is waiting for you all.
Yeah, I think.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
I think we're gonna get some major revelations after this next fight. Or next fight. This next area.
Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Hello. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Goddamn final, alright. Jesus. Save the energy for later.
Enjoying yourself? Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack detected. Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, chaplain! Fight to land! This time, let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
eternal.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Nice. Running again, huh? The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mirror.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next westward compass.
Coming right after. Where is this? Where are? Oh, this is where we were looking at before, yeah? Yep. Treasures, I'm guessing just chests, yeah? Like I said, I don't really care about that right now. There's nothing here. Do we have to use this somewhere? Or are we here? Oh, I think we're here actually. It doesn't always start from... No, well, from right in front of us. So do we have to do this? Yep. A bit disorienting, but we got it.
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyacinth,
My apologies, Lady Lumbus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Good line, Hyacinth.
What a kind answer.
Yo. The scale and scope of this story is insane. Okay. Oh, the bridge. The Titan key here.
Black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
That's true. There's Lunibus over there. Next teleportation point, very nice. These mirrors seem to depict more than just a Titan. Shall we take a look? Oh, a sword piercing the eye. That is interesting. Which Titan is this? It doesn't seem to match any of the Amphorian myths I've read.
Maybe the ancient sky civilization had a completely different interpretation of the Titans from ours.
Maybe. Or this is foreshadowing.
But I agree with you. This figure looks way too alien.
What could that is? Maybe the source of the Black Tide? Maybe the... Oh, let's take a look at this.
No question about it. This mural depicts the Eye of Twilight.
This is Aquila's most common form in the myths.
Let's go. If nothing goes wrong, we'll be able to see their true form very quickly.
Keyword if. A broken hammer and the broken sphere that Kefli is carrying.
The Goose's chalice of plenty.
Just kidding.
This mural depicts its breaking. Though the conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe, it is obvious that Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. Giorios, Aquila's nemesis. Unlike the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and the earth never ceased attacking each other.
But when the Twilight Courtyard left the Sky Civilization and came down to the mortal realm to live, they discovered that the Earth also possessed a gentle, benevolent side. Whether between people, cities, and gods, I suppose that all conflicts stem from misunderstandings.
Okay, nothing else. What the fuck are you? That seems to be like a yin-yang almost, huh? The sphere that she's holding in her arms. Lunibus!
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Damn, yeah, that...
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate family.
Yeah, she seems like really passionate and maybe just like a tad bit aggressive. But I've never gotten the sense that she had any hatred for anyone.
Until
Definitely very heroic.
discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into
Right. In their era, the Chrysos heirs were mostly a bad omen.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone.
Okay.
Spent our days together and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Yeah, what's gonna happen here?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Technically, yes.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, FLAMECHASE. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
She moved past by that question so quickly. What do we have over here? Okay, nothing actually.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Okay.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Well, that never stopped us in the past.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Indeed you can, my king. What's up? Oh, that's just a scroll. Okay, nothing there. Is that a chest? That is a chest. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
And that's exactly what we'll do. On auto.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
God damn, their toughness is crazy. Wait, did you guys see how little toughness I did? I know I don't have my ult up, but Jesus.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack detected! Set the scene ablaze! Fight to live!
Maybe I should use a different team for Aquila. We'll give it a try with Break first.
Rest now. Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
More circuits? Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Makes sense that they wouldn't know. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the true structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Aw. Parent-child discussion. Alright, anything over here? There's a lower area here. This also leads to something. Well, let's follow what the story wants us to do first. Interesting. Oh, just kidding. Can we open this door already? Okay, we'll do that here in a bit. Alright. So do we have to punch it, I'm guessing?
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Well,
Go look for the next one.
when in doubt, just smack it.
All good. Let's keep going.
God, this area is a lot bigger than what I initially thought.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Well, I am a good
Let's
liar.
go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Hold on. Let me get this really quick. Looks like another area here. We can't stop this at the moment. And this looks like some form of stairs almost. Okay. Let's go back. Well, actually, we can move this. What's over here? Just a puzzle? Looks like just a puzzle. Well, shit. Oh wait, I can what I can do. Hold on. I can do this. It'll take us back up there and we'll also be able to clear this path. And also see what's down here. Another corruption. Wow, it goes down pretty far, huh? Is this all just gonna be chests? Okay. Are we gonna go back and it like doesn't work and we still have to do a little bit more?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Oh. No, it's working. And the clouds return.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
There's nowhere left to run. Will they Fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach. As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Huh. Yeah, maybe it's not Aquila who is. It is not it is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless,
Lygus, maybe?
we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
One more flashback.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Yeah, and how are you gonna enforce that?
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Goddamn.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
Well,
Seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
well,
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
damn, you are a cynical person, aren't you?
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Moonibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Oh,
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Here we go. One more area, maybe? We can turn it on that way too.
She is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
True. I never.
Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh shit. This is probably going to be related to the truth the Lunibus is so concerned over.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
And back into the main room. Oh, there they go.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But
There's more.
some things cannot
Right.
be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
God damn.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
What the fuck?
That would be an insult to beasts.
But they were still human, yeah? Or did they turn into like the Black Tide?
Such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Yeah, their faith drove them mad. Celiose was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiose chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased
Right.
cruelty, bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
We don't really have a choice.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, A lie that's lasted for 1,000 years. I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Very joyful way to view the world that I deeply respect.
Made your decision. Keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Here we go. Oh. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless FLAMECHASE journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. So we're here. No. Is it this? No. Also, this is incorrect. Oh. Oh, right. We'll get the chest later. That should work.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Right, that's a question I've had for a while. Fair enough.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful
I mean, Phynon is incredibly powerful, and he doesn't have any really divine power at the moment.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
See you guys later. Or maybe you'll come with us, I don't know. Down the Rainbow Road we go.
Tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
That's a lie.
For God's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Huh. Has she been eroded with time, maybe? Here we go, Aquila.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Damn, Phynon?
Sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Huh? Wait, what?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Flame Reaver? Maybe?
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun, by also covering this mural in clouds. Will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
Yeah.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the FLAMECHASE journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Well, we'll break past.
The sky
Literally.
pact. No one else is entitled to access the memories here.
Entitled.
Increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Lead the way, Lord Finon.
Baker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Oh, Finon.
Unite our goals. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. Fight! Clouds scattered. Yeah.
There we go. Now give me some answers, game.
Duty guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I
What?
can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Huh.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes, the FLAMECHASE journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
All right. Yo, this is cool. I like the fact that there's 3. All right. Here we go.
Commanding the celestial globe.
I have a feeling that this is going to be the start of a long roller coaster
Embrace
of
the clouds.
emotions and reveals.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
Huh.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
God damn, the Skyfolk were some. They were not good people, weren't they?
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Yo.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No. No!
They like dissolved into anarchy.
Creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
Very much so.
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Yeah, if anything, they got worse.
Possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Yeah, it is rooted very deeply. Which makes Hyacinth the perfect foil for this story.
Drive out the gods, celestial mirror.
There we go. Could that be... Is this the one that we saw before?
How is that possible?
Please help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness,
Wait,
you are the strong one.
Kindness?
Who's the path of shadows?
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud Eye of Twilight,
Wait, what the fuck?
creating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
God damn, she was fucking ruthless even back then.
Day Thunder Night and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners.
I wonder if the cleaners are somehow connected to the Black Tide.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk.
Yeah, because they're bitches.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the FLAMECHASE journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Wow, really?
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Yeah, not great. I said she was naive, as Don Hung said.
Dawn at dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
But sometimes you need a little bit of naivete to make the world a better place. It just looks like humanity wasn't ready.
Nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Oh shit!
Are those Lady Ludibus and Lord Solibus?
Did she say fuck it? I'm gonna set.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Oh god.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. You would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
God damn, can.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
Yeah.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh god, Seliosi.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Uh-huh.
Seliosi touched the core
Right. She got corrupted by divinity, and then the fact that things didn't get better made her give up on humanity.
Saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
God damn, dude.
Humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Wow, the black tide is what caused the divide between the Skyfolk.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left from mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Oh god.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
Genocide is not good, Seliosi.
I fancy mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the
Oh
Eye of
my
Twilight,
god.
swallowed by
Oh
golden light.
god. Just the imagery of that is terrifying.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
It's a bit concerning, Finon, but sure. I can empathize with her.
True history.
It's an interesting philosophical question, right?
Their cold indifference.
Humanity will eventually cause their own ruin, so why not just, you know, destroy them right here and now?
The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky Folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabus and me to Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan
Alchemy.
souls.
Professor MX's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years.
Yeah, we got a hint of that in the last story patch, right?
Eliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the sky.
There was an alchemist at Styxia.
Her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Her partner, maybe.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Yeah, there has to be someone who took the legend of Seliosi and modified it to, you know, hopefully give hope to humanity.
Eliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight court-haired ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Greedy, will you stand by my side?
Let's do this shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Woo! Oh, so we have to. Do we have to use Hyacinth? No, but I kind of feel like we want to use Hyacinth. In that case, where is she? Yeah, there we go. We don't have Trippy, so of course that means we're gonna be using our good old Mighty Moose. And then Remembrance MC and Hyacinth. Let's do this shit.
Is that...
Am I supposed to recognize grandmother, maybe?
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look, can you see it?
Oh,
Golden blood
a crisis heir.
my wounds. I am a crisis heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi,
Green eyes.
do with one of your own.
A crisis heir.
Theos Thin Synthetos.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world,
Did you step up?
you overcome your inner
Right.
weakness and heed its urgent call.
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Jesus Christ.
Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations.
Thriving, sure.
When trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle.
Now that, yes, exactly. That is the beauty of humanity. Despite all its flaws, we continue to move forward. There are still some moments of magic and good.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of...
Someone will one day come to challenge.
Then my descendants will
Right.
return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessing and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in watching these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
God damn, that is a lie.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
My descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
But from what, a coward.
The nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Yeah, there's beauty left.
Only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
No.
Time alters everything, child.
Right.
Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the FLAMECHASE journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
Right.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Quite the opposite, actually. Right.
About
to prove their tenacity.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within.
Right.
Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
Absolutely.
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again.
Well said, Hyacinth.
Still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flamechase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid the path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change. And humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Dawn Maker to strike down the last bastion.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cue cutscene. Hell yeah.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh, fine on. Oh. There it is. It's so cool. Oh, damn.
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those we pledge to save the world.
Oh, this OST, dude. Okay, that hurt. Not gonna lie. Oh, okay, we're going again.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Come out, ma'am.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Okay, well, we need to heal, so.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all.
Alright, here we go. Dragon versus Phoenix. Okay, it would have been nice to have used my dragon before that. Oh my god. Okay. The OST is insane.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Oh shit. Oh my god, Aquila. Holy god damn. Oh. Yeah, what a boss, dude. Holy shit. God damn.
Undefeated byways. Protect life. I should remember this one.
I'm on it.
Oh man, this feels so fucking cool.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Oh, fight on.
Return to dust.
Come on, end it, mighty. Almost there. Hyacinth.
Cherish darkness with me.
Phase 2. Okay, let's. Oh, here we go. God. Okay, let's. Oh, Ika. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. Oh God. You. What the fuck is happening? Okay, now we've got lightning out. The platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Yes, sir. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Hyacinth, please. Yeah, let's heal us, please.
I can't die, but thanks.
God, this might be my favorite fight of Emporius so far.
I'm on it.
Just the fucking. It's so fucking epic.
I can't die, but
Okay. Jesus. Oh God. Or okay. Shit. Fuck. Casters.
Embrace a new life.
Big dragon damage would be nice right now. Nice.
May death protect us.
This is a good team for this boss, isn't it?
being in sync.
We're about to beat it, just in case. Nice, good weakness break. Let's try to get energy on our ults so in case there's another phase. Ooh, fuck. Never mind. Mighty Moose.
I can't die, but thanks.
Root here.
Is it?
Undefeated byways. Protect life.
Okay, I'm actually gonna use the dragon.
Embrace.
Let's end this. Right there. 1% left.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Fine on.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh, the growl in his. Oh God. Cutscene. Come on, Kalis. Oh, Don Hung. Oh. Fine up. Holy shit. Oh. Oh God. Oh, Agalia. Oh God. Did she save us? Oh. Her one final gift. Oh, look at her expression. Holy fuck, dude.
Aglia? Are you still protecting us?
Look. Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Oh, I wish. I wish. But it's not.
Lucy condemned humanity, casting them into the pool. In the end, she too was.
Take that core flame with you, Aizen. Our mission isn't over.
If the Flame Reaver appears, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Okay.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Yeah.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
Oh God.
the platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A Time Priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Well, shit. Indeed, it is indeed collapsing. Where do I go? Up here? Yeah. God, what a boss. And the fact that we have more left is insane.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay, Kalis. Oh, shit. Oh.
The prayer's power. No!
Mem. And there she goes.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath
Oh.
in warm and radiant gold. Finan, back on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Rest in peace, Aglaia. Oh, God. Wow, the way the prophecy came true there really hit me. Oh, fuck. Oh.
It worked. Let's go.
Hold on, let me clean my glasses. Jesus, dude. These prophecies, man, they always come true in the fucking coolest ways.
Lennon, Aquila is...
Oh god.
I know. No.
Can we like just cross through? Okay, nice. Oh, what? Wow. What a sight.
lightning and thunder. A celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Oh god. Yeah. The Bureau's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Oh fuck.
As we can make it out of here.
Big if. At the moment. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I have goosebumps all over my body. Holy shit. Ornix, mem, some... Yeah. Come on. Oh. Well, thank you. So do you, my friend. It's getting worse. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Okay. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Oh god.
Safe yet.
How are we even gonna get down? Can we open the Rainbow Bridge again?
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
Oh god.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why did this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh. Oh shit. Good job.
It worked. The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Make it. Make it. No bullshit.
What was that sound?
No. Don't
That's
keep.
one. Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. Fine on.
Hesitate. Not even for a second.
Oh yeah, good call. Okay, we're here.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run.
Aquila? Oh god. Another one. Oh, it's back.
Their core flame has already...
Yeah.
Could this be Saliosi?
Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's there. Dan Hong find on some. Oh god. Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh my god.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back
Oh my god.
Let's try it this other way. Remember that. Trust me. Do anything.
Life is not so fragile. You'll tear.
All right, Hyacinth, I really we need you to.
Embrace a new life.
Okay. Oh my god. It has a lot of health, but only one health bar.
May death protect us.
Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder. I what? God. Oh, see. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, please. I don't have a lot of health left.
May death protect us.
Okay. Good job, Mighty. Come on.
Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Breaks over. Not a bad idea.
Nice. Honestly, I'm gonna use skill here.
Please cherish this blue tear. Embrace a new life.
Because we need to get Remembrance MC to alt quicker.
May death protect us.
We should always be here. Okay. Nice, good job. Again? Really, bitch?
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Dragon's back.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Mighty survive. Oh fuck. Oh. I got you.
Must bring light to these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Oh, fine.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Oh. Yeah. Fucking. I think I'm gonna just use basic attacks for a bit. I just want to enjoy this. Yeah. Bro, they should have given this thing true health bars. Oh my god, I started getting teared up because of how hyped I was. Oh, Mighty's gonna end it though. What a moment, dude! Legitimately. Let's end it with the chorus hitting. Oh god, there's more. Of course there is. Fine on.
And only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you.
Another cutscene. Come on, Finan.
Heroes, help us!
Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. Oh. Oh my god.
The judgment I once cast in
Oh.
delusion.
Okay.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
Oh.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Holy fuck. Hi, Cypher. Oh, now we're gonna be met with depression. Bro, my heart can't take this. Thousands of years ago.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Huh?
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Okay.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Oh.
Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Oh.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when.
I'm assuming that these people are the ones that guard the core flame of Kefli.
One last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
This guy's about to drum a bombshell.
The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious?
Damn.
I must find out more.
And now Cypher has completely changed her tune.
Father, carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Huh.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Right.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the
Only 300?
poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
But what else?
Did he just say?
Right.
The next 300 years?
That's the thing I immediately zeroed on.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Yes, you have.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens
Oh.
of Aquila?
Oh God. Yeah, that's not Atticus.
Atticus.
Cypher, what are you gonna do?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
What are you thinking?
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored.
She's staring right at us. Is this like a fourth wall break?
Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Never mind.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
They all dead?
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What's going on? Your leader, Kindness, isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
I hope not.
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Ugh. Proy. God damn. Is that the song that just played?
Look to it. That's, wow.
Oh, sorry, Cypher.
It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
Okay.
By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Alright. Focus up, Leo. I need to focus up.
What's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Agreed.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
She had to reassure herself at the end. Oh god.
With this uniform,
I'm nervous. It's the Flame Reaver and Kindness are still out there.
do they? Back in the days when I was doing
Sorry, Cypher, again.
For the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh. The Cleaner's Rendezvous. After the usurper's death, the Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Blank, High Priest of the FLAMECHASES. A middle-aged blank with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during the entry hours first quint. Blank. An exposed iron nail will be placed on a star railing. Blank. An accident might blank silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text. The names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Are they talking about... Oh. Phaeton and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder's Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled near. Make preparation for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage emitting a dry herbal fragrance. Huh.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of Kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer.
No, don't say that.
Huh? Who was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the FLAMECHASE journey is down to its final threat.
Oh god.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
I would just run, Cypher. Oh no.
You made it. I've been waiting for you.
Look at him.
Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
Don't taunt him.
Chasing the scent of the core flame.
Don't taunt him.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
He sounds like he's in pain.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Yeah, but it's a good plan.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
I wonder if this is part of her plan.
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Well, here's the thing. I saw him fucking throw down with how many Chrysos heirs? 4? One of them a demigod. Oh, hello.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Something tells me she is trying to outwit him.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Yeah.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
We need to stop taunting him, Cypher, please.
Come on,
God, I love her so much. She's
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
well, in all likelihood, he's a part of a core of a Lord Ravager.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Cypher's voice actor is so fucking good. Must.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind.
Okay, Cypher.
Just in time to take a break.
Oh fuck.
Don't tell me they might all...
Oh god.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Wait. A sci-fi nun?
Stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Aquila, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
So here's the thing, Cypher. I would use one of your coins right now.
I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Yeah, this is definitely intentional, though, from her. I know what's gonna happen, but I really don't want it to happen.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos.
Alright. And this is the end.
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Right. She's running intentionally.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh god. Oh shit. Nice angle. Oh god, and here is where it goes down, isn't it?
only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Oh. Oh, but you're trying to break it, maybe.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Huh?
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog?
Mad dog is a good description.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh god. Oh god. Here we go.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
I'll take it all.
Damn, Cypher? Or does he just not have a lot of health?
Come to me. I'll take it all.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha. You can't run.
Dude, did you just say one of the clones is slacking off? That's amazing.
Is that all you've got?
I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss hearing her voice actor, man.
You can't run.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha.
Oh god. There he goes.
See you around, bud!
Whoa. Oh god.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
What? Oh god. No. That was a slice.
Of Akama. Today, I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud.
But 100 days is a long time.
In gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the dawn device
never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
Oh.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
1 coin.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Yeah.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
She's barely hanging on.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Aquila. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts.
She would have known, right?
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
One last time.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
You'll see her soon, though.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephal's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now.
But with who? Or where?
Even if I'm did something for the flame chase.
You did a lot for the flame chase.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Can she? And there she goes. Oh. And then, no, here she is to pick her up.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Right. Aw.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Oh, God.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
It is affecting the world. Oh, Hyacin. Hyacin, what's happened?
Flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Oh, God.
Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Is it? That would have been nice to know.
What's up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefir.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
Right.
The dawn device is extinguished.
Yeah.
It's not a joke, Gray.
If the core flame's message is true, Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection.
And now we are fully susceptible to the Black Tide.
Consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be...
And the Flame Reaver has no obstacle left to invade.
Finan, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacin was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
What's happening? Are people dying?
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Well, we have to go now.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me,
Is she going to...
Danny, you're still carrying Chrysos' spirit water, aren't you?
Is she going to become Aquila? What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Yes. I'm afraid this is...
No, we've lost too many!
Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after doing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. He and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
God, she's so strong.
Is the one suffering now.
And I love that Don Hung is the one who's really having this conversation. Because he is the one who really bonded with Hyacinth. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Farewell, Hyacinth. A few days ago, Nagamust.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the sky,
Holy shit.
I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always...
Hard shoes to step into.
Honestly,
No, don't go. You're so adorable.
about everything, Clementine.
You were so good this story quest.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the FLAMECHASE journey. Since Lady Aquila took over the leadership of Aquila, every Chrysos heir entrusted with a core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa,
Oh.
Personally chosen by her.
Oh yeah, she's gone.
I was the outlier. The hero
Oh, that
Seliope
too.
entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left.
And we'll never know.
So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Oh, she believed in you. 1000% she did. Yeah, that smile says everything.
Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if
So yeah, she would have said something.
worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Oh god. In case of emergency.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Aquila. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
And here she goes.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
In Trinin.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Oh, do I have to? I do, don't I? Fuck. One more. That's all you, Finan. No, Ika, no. I don't want this. Oh!
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Yeah, she's a badass, isn't she?
Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
Yeah. She has well then proven herself.
You think, Seliosi?
Oh.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi. I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Well, you kind of did take a beating from us.
In the human heart, clouded my judgment. I failed
present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
Well said.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the FLAMECHASE journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
The guy from the Grove.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Oh.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you?
In a twisted way, yeah.
Heaven's power. You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow.
Oh.
As many lives.
That line should have been bolded in gold. That's a great line.
Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky.
Right. This is a bittersweet moment for her.
To walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Oh.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans.
Well, yeah.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Yeah, she's kind of holding it. All she can do is hold it back. Kind of like Mighty.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
We have only one left. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there. Do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the
Yeah.
cause?
What?
There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
Yeah, the good news is one more. Like, we could end this today.
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Oh, she did. she did more than that. She put down her life. Holy shit.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Oh shit.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
I wonder if I can teleport there. Even if I can teleport there, I don't want to.
At dawn, Cloud.
Yeah.
The people in the city.
Already. Holy fuck. The time between Hyacinth became.
Find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Yeah. Oh, come on. We gotta get there. Right now would be a good time for Mighty.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh my god. Kindness is still out there. Fucking hell. God damn, dude. Come on.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Oh god.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh god. You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Well,
Apologies, Aquila. I promised you that I
oh,
would
that's
take
true.
Era Nova to the people of Amphorians.
But we don't really have that.
I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck. Hyacinth. Did she make it?
Definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh man, look at the sky. If kindness were to make her move, it'd be now, I think. Mighty, I really think. Is that her?
My father, Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
The fuck you mean?
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Yeah. She's definitely got a screw loose. Man, I would love any of these options. We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
The fuck you mean? It's right there. Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad.
Or
She's
the
just spewing nonsense.
or the complete opposite.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
Ligus, yeah.
There's no need to go through that effort.
Kindness or so.
Anaxa taught me more
The arcane seal.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the
There it
world
is.
for your devout creations to behold.
Oh, what was that? The way the borders came in.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
And you have it. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Wait, how do I do this again? There's two sides to this. How do I stop it? Or is the goal not to stop it? Okay. I think I need a tutorial. Oh! So it is not a circle. It is the middle. There we go. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Don Hung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought. And just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Euphoria severing their connection with me. Oh.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
What? Cypher?
You all thought I completely
Oh,
lost
you
my mind.
bitch.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always
Okay, cut her
remained
down. Fine on. I don't care anymore.
You all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh, when was the last time I hated to see this much?
Calm down and think carefully.
Yeah. Let's not give her the time.
My job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Does Kindness not even know that Cypher stole it?
No need to worry, but
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
Yeah.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Okay, well that...
And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
I don't know about that one. But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Yeah.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Oh man, this...
4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Holy fuck. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Crisis heirs failing their mission for the FLAMECHASE journey.
She will be no exception.
Yeah, I trust her.
But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Is she commanding the Black Tide?
I'm on it. I choose you. We'll do anything.
I'll accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Black Tide Council. Nice.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Embrace a new life. May death protect
Damn, I was hoping that it would get to the third phase.
I am struck.
Well, Mighty can do damage as well.
Receive divinity. So feeble.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
One left.
Burn it all.
As you wish.
Bloom.
We'll do anything.
Root here.
Receive divinity. Conquer all land.
Oh shit, good job.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine. Fate well deserved.
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
She was tenacious.
I
If
suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
oh my god, look at all the dead. Or that one might, that guy look, oh fuck no, he's definitely dead if the Black Tide have gotten this far. Come on. Oh. Flame Reaver? Oh fuck.
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Oh shit.
We have to get out of here
Can we outrun him? Even Cypher couldn't.
and never turn back.
God, I would die for this man. I would lay down my life for fight on. Genesis hidden passage. We have to use it to cross the lake. And indeed we shall. Oh, look at the meteors falling.
Catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
We're here. Come on. Just make it. Of course, the symbol of Kefli. Oh fuck, oh fuck, even more how did they?
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Oh.
What are they talking about?
But isn't that what we're trying to do?
The end you seek.
Yeah.
Also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
It's like the oh, it's like he can't control himself. It's almost like Finon is fighting his inner self.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, here he is.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Let's go. Hey, Castris. Oh, they're here.
Go.
Let's go, Mighty.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Mighty and Castris.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
How is this gonna end? Triby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run, partner? Someone is calling for help. Over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Darang.
Can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, okay. All of us.
Rainbow barrier.
Hyacinth, right?
The dead return.
Bro, we've been streaming for 3 hours and it's felt like I've streamed for 5 minutes. This is so fucking good.
As you wish.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, here's number 2. The explosion should kill the rest. Oh, just kidding.
Root here.
I am struck. Forever to
Come on, Mighty.
accept your punishment. Receive divinity.
That did almost no damage. Jesus.
And return.
Nice, good job.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier.
Because of Hyacinth.
Feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat me.
She succeeded.
But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aquila.
Oh yeah, did she ever?
Understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
The Deliverer.
The people in the market must also be Sartonis.
Oh
Quick, let's go check on him.
man, I wish the game wouldn't like cut the dialogue off.
Sartonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
No, 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 you don't.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
Oh god, yeah, where to go? Where do we even go?
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
To reset the cycle.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is.
Oh god.
Carefully scrolled flame is safe, she said.
Cypher did it. Oh god, more.
Urgent. The situation is.
No, Cartoonist.
Leave them to me. The monsters.
But
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
god, bro, too many people are fucking dying.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant.
badass dude.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cortana said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Come on, we gotta go. Like, quickly. The crisis there is Beth's. Not a soul in there. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Huh. She knows a lot more.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Yeah, that was a quick line story. When you add John Hung's voice acting in the future, you're gonna have to elongate those. Oh fuck, a clone. Oh.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
There's no way Mighty died. The real one isn't here. Oh fuck! I stand corrected. Anhung? No. Finan, take him to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Don't worry about him. Don't hesitate, Finan. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Please, stay close to Finan and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. This isn't farewell. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. You better. Come on, show him what you're capable of. Bring the dragon out. Go.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
God, having voice acting is so good again. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. There he is. Alright, isn't it? Isn't it, bitch? Even if it were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that the Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Come on.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Wait, what?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donahung would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand.
Oh, he's telling us to leave before he resets.
This is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Donahung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Donahung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Pentacle. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Donahung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
And you're not gonna let it.
After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned,
Right.
no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle
Right.
will extend its favor to two visitors from
Exactly that last sentence.
before stepping into a fate unknown. The last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
But you're a part of that family now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
Oh, this OST.
Making such unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
I don't know.
Regardless, Donahung still holding on for his life.
That last line hit me really hard.
Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Farewell, Finan.
The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
She gave it to Zacharias. No better hiding spot.
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Imagine if Bartolos fused with the Catholic.
This certainly was
His face.
unexpected.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Aquila forever.
In order to give the Chrysos heirs more time.
Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to use her mind.
God. Jesus. Cyphera, really the unsung hero.
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now,
Because of her death.
come undone. Which means
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Oh, that must weigh.
but you just said you, Zacharias, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already.
Good point.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, brat. Don't forget,
Okay.
I'm one of the 12 titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a titan's life and divinity?
Oh.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
At the cost of its life.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
The greatest trick in the world.
Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Emporius
This is so good.
nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
Zagreus.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Another one lost.
Death.
And trickery.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
Some pretty significant marks as well.
The final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis.
But that means you will be gone too.
That will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we
Everyone is leaving Finon.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akka. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy.
Yes, you have.
Grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of.
The true deliverer.
Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh. Oh my god.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Come the dawn, deliver.
Everyone besides Finon is.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of that
What?
is like,
She made it in?
it's truly shocking.
What about Lygus?
I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
What?
Do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Huh?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
She recruited Screwlum's help.
Even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
This is fucking crazy.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Oh.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
We're not done yet.
Guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Oh, don't say that. Knock on wood, please.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Yeah, and I think we know who and or what.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Oh, Screwlum.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
The name.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy.
Give us a name.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this.
Wait, what? We're going all the way back to him? To Rupert?
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh, his name.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the FLAMECHASE journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Because he's just an observer.
A different observer.
Right.
An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore. Listen. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on a mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the FLAMECHASE journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Oh, you sound a lot more sinister now.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
What choice?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel FLAMECHASE journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
It's just
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I will tear it apart.
Is he gonna stop the cycle?
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
We know who that is.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Finally. We have all waited for this moment.
Of course. This will
will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, you're beautiful. Oh.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Fuck you, Star Rail. How are you gonna end it there? Oh my god. Am I even allowed to watch Finon's animations now? I mean, they're gonna release. He's the first banner on the next patch. They're gonna release him, and everyone's gonna see the animations in the trailer. Holy shit. Pom pom. Wait, what? Oh no. We can't send about. That part one end? Or is next bro. I have to wait 6 weeks for the next one. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking hell. Of course they ended it with Cyrene. Why wouldn't they have ended it with Cyrene? Oh. Finon's message. If it was Mightymo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible. Even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you, who came from beyond Amphorius. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you, and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that, perhaps, the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, partner. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I may become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself, toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Holy fuck, dude. What a story quest. Legitimately. Holy shit. You know what? We'll do that later. Oh. So much of it was just so perfect. So fucking good. I mean, Aquila's boss, the final climax, then the sky losing its luster upon Cyphera's death, and everything after that, the rush towards the vortex of Genesis, meeting Kindness, meeting Mighty and Casterus again, then obviously Finon and Don Hung staying behind to fight off the Flame Reaver, Finon letting us go, and then Finon's final confrontation with Lygus and Cyrene. It's just so peak, so perfect, and truly an amazing experience. I mean, wow, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. What a... If this is the end of part 1 of Amphorius, what a way to end it. 3.4 cannot come fast enough, let me tell you. Alright, well, considering the fact that, well, by the time that 3.4 releases, Finon will be first. It is confirmed that he will be the first character of 3.4, potentially the only character of 3.4. And they're going to do a live stream. We're going to watch a live stream, and we're going to see his animations before we see them in the story. And so what any spoiler the animations may have, you know, who knows? But I feel that, you know, I think we've earned the right to watch them, even if there are spoilers. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's exit out of this amazing game. I'm gonna switch over to the chatting overlay while I find leaks, and we'll watch Finon spoilers, and we'll watch Finon spoilers. We'll watch Finon's kit, and we'll also watch Archer and Saber's kit, their animations, and that's what we'll call it for today. But wow, truly wow. It honestly might be my favorite story patch besides Penacony 2.0 and 2.2, like the very peak of Penacony. Holy shit. What? Wow. Alright, let's try YouTube first. Yeah, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Well, the thumbnail already has me extremely hype. You know what? Let's go Archer, Saber, and then Finon. Let's go back. Let's go to just the Star Rail overlay. Look at that. What the fuck is that? I'm surprised that well, it is leaks, I guess, but I'm surprised they were willing to release Finon, and they're gonna show his kit and him looking like this before the 3.4 story comes. So, but anyway, I mean, this looks amazing. We'll go Archer, Saber, and Finon in that order. Oh, volume. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Also, now that we're not in game anymore, I'm gonna increase my volume back to what it was before. And there we go. Damn, he looks good. He's a pretty good model, huh? Usually we go around 20%, right? That's still pretty loud. I think 10 is good right there. Nice. Nice, Archer. I love it. What a good idle animation. Hey, it looks pretty good. Obviously, the design has been modified a little bit to suit the Honkai Star Rail model, but I think it works pretty well. I'm really glad they didn't whitewash the skin too much. It's definitely slightly whitewashed, but nice to see that he has dark skin. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Not that important, but let's see him use his basic attacks. There we go. His swords. Nice double slash. And then I think we saw a bow there. Oh, that is his technique. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Thank god we get him for free. Okay, so just a normal slash. Let's increase the volume slightly. There we go. Oh, that is so cool. Is this his skill? Oh, bro. That is really cool. One more. One more. Ah, that's a skill? Really? Wow. Show me his ult. Is it all gonna be unlimited blade works? That'd be so fucking cool. Oh my god, I think it is. Oh, wait. That is awesome. That is so fucking cool. What an amazing ult. Holy shit. Nice and simple too. I'm kind of glad they didn't go like too hard on his animations. I think it would have made it feel a bit disingenuous. All right. Saber. So we've already seen her ult. Oh, she looks really good. Man, they really translated Archer and Saber really well into the game. Aw, I like that. Wow, she looks really good. Even better than Archer, in my opinion. Like, the bangs look really good. No complaints from me. I like that the sword is still invisible in the overworld. Ooh, cool technique. Also nice to see that she... Ooh, okay, just a normal slash. We already know what her ult looks like, but it's still gonna be cool to see it. Oh, that's cool. That's from Fate Stay Night, right? The original. I think she uses it in Limited Blade Works too. And then we finally get to see Excalibur and the ult. I'm excited to take a look at her kit later. Oh, that's such a cool ult pose. I mean, oh, the gold. Oh, and her. Ooh! She has an enhanced skill, does she now? Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Okay. All right. Holy fuck. Wait. I didn't see that. All right. Well, here's the big one. God, bro. He looks so godly. What the fuck is this? I hear that Finance animations are insane. So I'm excited. Let's do this. There he is. Let's put this okay, that's as high as it can go. All right, well, spoilers, I guess, technically, but you were gonna get spoiled anyway because they were gonna show his animation in the live stream, so I guess that's what he turns into in the next story patch. What are you reading, Finon? It's like burnt, isn't it? Oh. Oh. One wing is black, the other is light. God. He is by far the most hyped male character in Star Rail history. I don't think it is even close. But he's going to be. Oh, actually, Sunday is pretty high up there, isn't he? Sunday and Finon, I think, are probably the most hyped characters to come out. There's Dawnmaker. There's a normal slash. What is this technique? Oh, excuse me. No. Holy shit! They just create a black hole. Oh, looks like an attacking technique. Oh man. Oh, that has to be his skill, right? I'm assuming his ult isn't transformation, and then we're gonna get it. Oh, yo! Oh god! Oh my god! Look how cool he is! Oh, Black Tide corruption. Wait, what? That has to be Black Tide corruption. Oh, again, that looks like a basic attack to me. God, he's like a super. Oh my god, what is he about to do? Enhanced skill. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, of course. Just summon the meteor. Why don't we? Oh my god. God damn, bro. How are they gonna follow? There can't be more. Okay, so we're just doing it again. Okay, meteor. God. Oh my god. God damn, dude. Jesus Christ.
I'm Mike Lacourt. I'm a private.
Nice to meet you, Mike Lacourt. I'll watch your video later. I really like the tech support, the stuff. Wow. I mean, just look at this, the transformation. He is a godly being. If Finon does end up being the Lord Ravager, this is a worthy Lord Ravager design. I mean, just look at Dawnmaker, one wing black, the other gold. The hair, I love that the hair also is spikier. It's like more frayed. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. I mean, look, yeah, I love how the hair is like standing up. There's Kefali's. Well, that's actually not quite Kefali's symbol, but he's got like spikes sticking out of him. They could make this design works both as a hero character and as an antagonist character. I do not know where they're taking Finon next story patch. Let me just look at this though. Oh my god. Oh my. My man just summoned the apocalypse. And this is his domain, right? Given his animation, it does kind of look like he might be antagonistic next story patch. Or maybe this is just how he brings about Era Nova, right? The end of the world, and then he remakes it. Who fucking knows? Holy shit, dude. How are they gonna power creep this animation? Look at that! He's literally like an angel of light and darkness at the same time. How are they gonna create another male character that's gonna be top this? Legitimately. I don't understand how you're gonna create a male character that's gonna be this hype. I don't think you can. Like this is the Kevin XP. Like with full on premium animation. Like okay, who knows? But holy shit. I mean, definitely the main character of Amphorius, and they did him justice. So but what an amazing stream. Truly 3.3 I went into with extremely high expectations because everyone said on Twitter and on Reddit and on YouTube, I mean, just can my hair cooperate, please? But everyone said, the whole community said the past 2 days, as I have tried to dodge spoilers as best as I can. And that's not, wait, what? That's not all his animations? You're kidding. Where can I see the rest? Wait, there's no way. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me there's something more? There's something more than this? My man just went full Madara and summoned a meteor. Holy shit. Well, hold on. Wait, oh shit, I didn't turn on. I didn't go back to the right overlay. Just look for his ult ending and counterattack. Okay. Ult ending. He has a counterattack? Oh, counter animation. Here we go. Thank you. M. Schlam Corona. Badass name, by the way. Because I would have gone I would have gone this whole time and I wouldn't have realized it until I went to the live stream. So there's his basic attack, right? Here is what I assume to be his enhanced skill, which is insane. Like, I thought that was... There's more? Oh my fucking... Bro, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. This is like, in my opinion, this is like a... This is... Why did they bring this out now? Like, this is 3. This is 3.0 still. Like, we still have many more planets to visit. Like, they're bringing the Kevin XP, and they're giving him this design and this level of animation right now? How was he not the fucking anniversary character? Okay, all right, let's watch this counterattack. Look at my boy, he went Super Saiyan. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay, so he has a shield. Nice to know. Oh my fucking god. I can't. Wait, what? Vinon doesn't fear bosses. Bosses, you are right, dude. Holy shit. Did I just see that correctly? Wait, hold on. Was that his counter or was that like his ult ending? There's no way that's his counter. I feel like... God, bro, what the fuck is this? He just split the ground. That okay, oh, hello. That's his fucking count. Okay. Let's... Oh, I need to watch this later. God. That song is that song was amazing. That whole boss fight was amazing. If you M. Sham Corona, if you got some extra time tonight, you want to go watch my reaction to the to 3.3 main story, VOD's gonna be on YouTube probably. And bro, we were fucking... Okay, here we go. Ult finishing and counterattack. Okay, here we go. Bro, I have to imagine this is gonna be insane. If the counterattack was that crazy. How are they gonna measure up? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to go clean my pants. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go wash some stuff. Yeah. Actually, stream ending. Stream is ending. I gotta go take care of some things. What the actual fuck? Hello? So some interesting story implications here. Wow, what a great frame to pause on. This is definitely black tide corrosion of some kind. So, oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. So Finon, obviously all of us know that the Flame Reaver is Finon. That's obvious at this point. I don't need to keep hiding it. But whether or not Finon is the Lord Ravager that's being, you know, kept imprisoned in Euphorius, this kind of does a lot to help that theory. Because this is, if this is, to me, yes, there are elements of both, like, you know, a light angel and a dark angel, right? His powers certainly seem to be more destructive than anything. Like, he's just like, hold on. The man just turned off Euphorius. He said, you know what? I'm turning the TV off. He just said, I'm turning the TV off. This is so strange to me. This character has the, by far, in a way, the best animations in this entire game. This is the most hyped male character we've ever had. And they're going to reveal these animations in what I assume to be the live stream for 3.4, right? He's the first, potentially the only banner in 3.4. And they're just going to show this on stream and just going to be like, yeah, play the story to see what happens and how he gets there. That's a bit weird to me. Yeah, they really cooked with Finon, man. He's definitely, I mean, and he was so good in the story. Genuinely, what an amazing character. Well written too. I mean, wow. Not even Castrus. Oh, not even Castrus. I mean, when you think of the other like amazing animation, you know, like you think of Akron, you think of Firefly, you think of Fei Xiao, right? You think of Castrus. None of them come close to this. None of them, bro. Like, he has this almost ethereal angelic mode, right? Hold on. Like, look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Like, there is no other character besides, like, maybe Firefly, right? In her, because Firefly in her enhanced state is fucking awesome. But, like, besides Firefly, who else is this fucking cool on the battlefield? You're telling me that I could be running Finon and Arlen on the same team, them standing side by side? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Arlen, this, 5'5", gray-haired boy, standing next to a fucking being of divine proportions. It says that's not fair. What am I supposed to do? But, like, it's not just this, right? Like, Firefly, amazing pose, right? Firefly looks fucking awesome when she's in her ult state, right? So does Finon, but Finon has an ult finisher, a enhanced skill, a badass basic attack. He also has a counter attack and an ult ending. Okay, Firefly has what, an enhanced skill? And Firefly is my favorite Honkai Star Rail character. This is her fucking sword hanging on the wall. So when I'm saying that Finon has fucking way better animations than Firefly and Acheron and Casterus and Fei Xiao, bro, it's not even close. What the fuck is this? My expectations were here, and they still got blown out of the water. Holy shit. But wow. What a story patch. Genuinely amazing story patch. Finon looks amazing. Saber and Archer, they look super cool as well. Really excited for 3.4. I mean, 3.4 can't come soon enough. I mean, wow. I'm excited to see everyone's reaction on the live stream, because a lot of people don't look at leaks. We probably shouldn't be looking at leaks because I'm streaming. But a lot of people don't look at leaks. So most of the people are going to see these animations on the live stream, and they're going to go into the 3-point story wondering what the fuck happened. Because we didn't see any of this bullshit. We didn't see any of this bullshit in the 3.3 story. we saw none of this. So what? How does he even get to this point? Is this just what happens with the Era Nova? Like, this motherfucker has to be the Lord Ravager, 1000%. There's no the only fucking playable character to be a Lord Ravager has to have this level of design, right? Yeah, Aquila's fight was fucking peak cinema, honestly. The only like Aquila's boss fight is on the same level as like the boss fight versus Sunday at the end of Penacony, and the boss fight against Kokoli at the end of Bellabog. To me, it is top 3 moment in Star Rail, top 3 climax in Star Rail. Just amazing. Props. I mean, every character, and this is in my opinion. Honestly, this might be besides Penacony 2.2, right? 2.2. That's the finale of Penacony, right? No. Well, like the finale, because we technically get like an epilogue in Penacony with 2.3. That's when Sparkle does her thing, right? But 2.2 is when you fight Sunday, right? Besides Penacony, 2.2, this is the best story patch. They're right next to each other, right? Like 3.3 was incredible from start to finish. Everything from, the start with Aglaya's passing and how everyone felt, the ramifications of that. Like, everyone was depressed. We've had a couple of farewells, deaths, in Emphoria up until now, Aglaya's was by far the one that hit the hardest. I mean, everyone was sad and like depressed and trying to figure out what to do going forward. Going from that to Phynon really stepping into her shoes as the leader of the Chrysos heirs, then going from there to the campaign against Aquila with Hyacinth, and then I didn't even mention the Cyphera and Aglaya backstory. That was amazing. But then the Aquila boss fight, and then Hyacinth, becoming the demigod of the sky, and fucking the sky, Cyphera's death against the Flame Reaver, but her ultimately squeaking out victory, being able to protect the core flame of Kefali, and that final farewell with Aglaya. I mean, and then the entire ending sequence with everyone coming in to fend away the Flame Reaver, right? Mighty Most coming in from the sky, stopping the Flame Reaver, Caceres from the Nether Realm, using her powers as much as she can to stop the Flame Reaver. Fucking Phynon Dunhung coming across Cartonis. Cartonis, gives up his life to let them go through. Then the Flame Reaver kills Mighty. Caceres, who knows what happened to her? And Dunhung has to go into his Imbiber de Lune mode to fend off the Flame Reaver. And then you, the Trailblazer, right? Kalis or Stel, you bid one final farewell to Phynon as he goes into the vortex of Genesis to come face to face with Lygus and Cyrene. Finally, we get to see Cyrene, and she looks amazing. She looks beautiful. Alicia's XP is here. She's in the story. Oh my god, what an amazing story patch. Truly, truly amazing. And this right in front of my eyes. Holy shit. 3.4 is gonna be even crazier. But okay. M. Schlam Corona, if that's how you pronounce it. If that's not how you pronounce it, my apologies. Thank you so much for coming in at the end of the stream and being able to share this just insane amount of energy that I have with you. And thank you for also telling me about the extra animations that Phynon had, because I would have just never known that there was a counterattack and an ultimate ending. So good to know. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. M. Schlam Corona, thank you so much for tuning in. Feel free to come in to future streams. We'd like to do a lot of story-based content here. I'm really passionate about storytelling in general. We'll probably do like a story recap stream here soon. Yeah, thank you so much for following. And if you're really passionate about Star Rail and JRPG type storytelling, that's what we love to do here. So hope to see you in the future. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. M. Schlam Corona, everyone in my imaginary audience. It's been an absolute joy. What a fantastic stream. I hope you guys have a great night, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace, late.